About ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Thompson goes in, and down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Defended by Thompson. And he's going for the lob. The shot, no good. Here's ABC. In transition, here they come. Here's Perez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Goes up again. And there's the rejection. And he gets it back. And finally, that one's good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Perez. They get it again. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Deflected. And here comes the break. And it's ABC with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Perez. 4-3. The layup misses. Here's ABC. Now Thompson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires for three. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Defended by Thompson. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Timeout.
Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Perez. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Defended by Thompson. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Steps back and shoots. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Defended by Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Second shot opportunity. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
One shot.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to ABC. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Misses the layup. Shooting 45% from the field in this first. Banked it in off the glass.
Timeout, timeout.
He's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The home team on D. Five on the clock. And it ends up out of bounds. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Guarded by Ross. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Shot from 12. Shots blocked. Guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC. The three doesn't go for him. A shot to stop the drought. Another shot. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Ross with it, looking for his first basket, still in this one. It's intercepted. Here we go. And he dunks it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And he's going for the oop here.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. And here's Ross. Clock at 6. Down low. The 11-footer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Oh, wow. This close, you gotta finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Guarded by Ross. To the wing on the left. And it's off from three-point range. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the middle. Drops in the layup for two.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 7. Guarded by Ross. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Pass to ABC. No good with a layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he makes both from the line. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he tries a 3. That one no good. Shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. To the paint. The fadeaway. The shot no good. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And RJ, you had 4 finals appearances in your career. You've seen what it takes to win, man. So how important is depth when you're chasing a championship?
Depth is so important. I'll tell you a quick story. When we lost to the San Antonio Spurs and Steve Kerr had the most random impact. He came in the game, hit 1 or 2 threes. We couldn't double team Tim Duncan after that. Then Tim Duncan went on to have like a 40, 20, whatever game because we couldn't stop him. And so I learned that the role players will have such key moments. And that's why I was so focused in 2016 because I remember what Steve Kerr did to us.
Just 5 to shoot.
Come on, man. Don't forget the clock.
Off target from three-point range.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Perez. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Six on the shot clock. Wide open look. And they get it back. Clock at 4. No good with the triple. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. Hits both from the stripe. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Good on the bucket. Thompson's gotten his third basket of the night.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Inside. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The home team on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Tries again. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hey, expanding his range. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, they need this. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's the home team now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. Can they get it? Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. But in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. That shot, no good. Misses from short range. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Poke loose to the middle. Here's ABC. And he can't bank that one in.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Blocked. Pass to Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Perez. He's got 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Tipped away. In transition, here they come. Off target at the rim.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the bucket is good. 5 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Rebounded by Perez. Shooting just 21% from the floor. Over to the left wing. From downtown. Counted from distance.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Up top, Thompson. The layup off target. Over to the wing. Here's Perez. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. And there's the lob. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. And a missed layup.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He tries for 3. Thompson with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Out of bounds.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Pass to ABC. Misses the layup. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. So both teams making some changes here. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. That went off the back iron and out.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Outside Ross. Here's the 3. No good that time. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Just 4 to shoot. The fadeaway J is off the mark.
Normally he drains that.
A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. To the paint. Puts the move on. That one rolls around and rims out. Shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. Right wing. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Misses and the dry spell continues. Shooting just 32% here in the second. Got a piece of it. On the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. 1:02 left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Missed inside. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. And there's the drive, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Six to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. Off with the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
He got a piece of it. To the left wing. Takes it inside. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports halftime program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Well, if they haven't given away so many possessions, check this out, Shaq. The score would look different, don't you think? I mean, we could talk about shot selection and defense and all that, but if you keep losing the ball, that matters most.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Defended by Thompson. Count that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. To the wing, right side. Fades away. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Soft touch off the glass.
When the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, he picked him clean. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he drives in. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. Out to the right wing. For three. That one is off. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Perez with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thompson outside. Ooh, that misses badly. Air ball. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And a miss there off the inbound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Perez. He buries it from 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Shooting just around 32% from the field. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Four on the clock. Defended by Thompson. That shot missing.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Tries to break his ice. And he lays it in. Thompson's got 8.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
The 3 ball. The shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Perez driving inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So both teams changing it up here. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Defended by Thompson. Uncovered. No luck on that one.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Five to shoot. Lets it fly. No good. A bit long that time. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. The ball's knocked loose. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Misses the jumper.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Hey, puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Not going to go that time. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Unloads from 13. That shot off the mark. Shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Ooh, Thompson with the block. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. From deep, fires in the triple. He has 6.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Over to the wing. That's tipped. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. He's off on the layup. Shooting just 24% on this one. Not great. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Takes a 13-footer. He can't hit that time.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Shooting the rock at a 46% rate since the start of the third. Let's go with a three. And he can't get that one. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. To the inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Shooting 35% so far in this one. Comes up empty down low. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Can't connect from short range. Shooting a low 26% from the field. The floater. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to ABC. To stop the drought. Can't capitalize inside.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
From outside, off the mark. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Launches it. The shot misses. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And the layup is good off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The 3 is up. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot from the low block. No good there.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Now Ross. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Defended by Thompson. Pass to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Second chance effort. That shot is off.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Thompson with it. Here's ABC. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting a low 26% from the field. Defended by Thompson. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses. He's off on the second.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Down low. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Floats one up. Good work there as it goes. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One. Shooting 35% so far in this one. No good on the shot. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Perez. Clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. The teardrop. Can't get the layup. Shooting only 27% for today's game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that one misses. Good on the second one. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to ABC. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Up top, Thompson. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Perez. No good on the 3. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. Thompson in the post. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
They need this. The shot off that time. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Unloads from 13. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Perez. From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Defended by Thompson. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, it's stolen away. Defended by Thompson. Knocked loose. Blocked. Here's the break. Second chance shot, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Defended by Thompson. Looking to get back on track. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Pass to ABC. The layup off target.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Releases. No good off the glass. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. Pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. 19-footer. Got a hand on it. Misses from close range. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Back to Thompson. Misses the baby hook. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Takes a 3. And no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
No good.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Knocks it loose. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Defended by Thompson. trying to get back on track. He's off on that one. Got an 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. Two on the clock. Here's Perez. It's tipped. And he recovers it. And it's good. 2 points. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Six to shoot. Guarded by Ross. The rebound by Ross. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. High arcing shot. He can't get it to go. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. A shot from the mid-range, and they pick up two.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good.
Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Passes to Perez. Six to shoot. Releases. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. ABC grabs the board.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
The shot, no good. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The pass to Rosario. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Floats one, and he sinks the layup.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Poked loose. Here's ABC to the right side. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Six on the shot clock. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Pass to Rosario. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
That one drops for him.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Holt. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's tipped. Here's ABC. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points.
Shot's
So
good.
one free throw coming up.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
On defense, the home team. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Can't hit from 12. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. To the paint, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate. That's just a solid execution to get a wide open look.
Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And there's the pass to Rosario. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. Pass to Perez. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Takes it inside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 14-point game. Cans it from downtown.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Down low, here's Aguilar. It's deflected. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. To the inside. One-on-one here. Fires for three. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's the floater, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. And 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. And it's blocked, and they get it back. Inside, David takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Passes it to Cruz. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the elbow. Good on the jump shot.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Pass to ABC. Poked away. Unhindered, going all the way. It's blocked, and they recover it. And the pass to Cruz. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit from 12. Just 35% to start the game. Teardrop shot. Good on the shot. David. Off target at the rim.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to Aguilar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's tipped. Comes up empty down low. To the paint. Here's Rosario. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Rosario. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Can they get it? Can't get the layup.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Drives to the hoop, and it's in there.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Over to the left wing. Here's Cruz, and he gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
.27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's ABC. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 6. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
In the hoop for his fourth field goal, 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
ABC's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight, 57%. Kicks it to Ross. Clock at 6. Off target from outside. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Aguilar. Oh, that's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The second effort. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shoots from 8. That's good on the jump shot. He has 7.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
With some arc, and it's blocked. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss, and it's all evened up.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
There's the pass to Perez. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A miss that time would have put him up. Being 43% from the field. To end the drought, he takes it up and lays it in. He has 6.
That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Takes the 13-footer, got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. He's covered by Thompson. To the middle, picked off in midair. They're running. David. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. He's covered by Thompson. Misses the 3. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Passes it to Holt. From the wing. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
The pass to Perez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Thompson outside. Pass to Holt. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
He's covered by Thompson. To the inside. No good on that one. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 6 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Perez. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. Being at 46%, making some buckets. The pass to Holt. David. And it's off the back rim, no good. He's covered by Thompson. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson inside. He shoots again. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Perez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. second free throw, no good. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. David. Off target on the 15-footer. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Pass to Cruz. Lets it go. The second chance points on the tip in.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Passes it to Rosario. David. Misses in close. Here's the break. Lets it fly. And the jumper falls for him. He has 6.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
That one, no good. Now the pass to Cruz. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Being under 40% all in all for the game. To the paint. And he makes good on the layup.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
ABC grabs the board. And a measly 26% in the second quarter. .149 left to play in the first half. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Pass to Cruz. They get a hand on it. Count it. Good. 6 points for him.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. 43% from the floor. To the wing right side. Five on the clock. From deep. The shot will not fall. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Six on the shot clock. That one's off, still out of sync.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Tries again. He can't hit that time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, we know the coach is happy. Steady start to the night for them. They're not wasting possession. They built a nice lead. They continue to limit their turnovers. They're going to be tough to beat, Ernie.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at ABC in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. They've got ABC, and it's Rosario in it, the four-man position. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Thompson. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Leaner from distance. That shot, no good.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him. Just rise straight up and drill it.
We've got Thompson, and it's Holt in at the shooting guard position. Fires from the wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Inside, here's Thompson, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Thompson. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Passes to Perez. Connects from three-point range. Perez has got 8 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's Holt. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Puts it up from 7, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Thompson surveying the floor. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the pass to Rosario. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Perez. They get it again. Goes back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thompson with it. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the drive to the middle. 6 to shoot from 12 feet out. Here's Rosario. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. That shot off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Rosario. Now, here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. David. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 7 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Perez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Perez has got 10.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Here's Holt. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Knocked away. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Now, here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Clock at 6. Passes it to Holt. Pulls it up. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate. Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Here's Rosario. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. No good with the layup. gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. David off with the layup. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter three. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 7.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Pass to ABC. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Now, Ross. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Ross on the wing. Unloads. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Three-pointer. The shot misses. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
He's guarded by Ross. There's the pass to Aguilar. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped away. They push it up 4 on 3. Ross on the wing. To the wing on the left. He's off on that one. Being 41% for the game. He's guarded by Ross. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Being 39% from the floor. Not their best. Fades. That shot misses. Pass to Rosario. Here's ABC. 13 points in the game. Passes to Rosario. That one good for 2. 17 points in the game.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Lets it go from 14. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
And here is Ross. And the pass to Cruz. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Ross. D right on him. Offline with his 3. And around 44% in this third quarter. 1:03 left in the third. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To end the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ross has got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's ABC. He's got 15. Goes up to the stripe. Offensive rebound. Here's Rosario. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Ross. He has 5. To the left side wing. Baseline J on the way. No good off the front iron. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Makes it off the glass. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And 43% from the floor. Thompson outside. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter, and two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. He's covered by Thompson. He's covered by Thompson. He's off from 17 feet.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Aguiar passes to Holt. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 16. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Thompson inside. That's tipped. And the layup falls.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback. I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Can't hit from in close. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Count that one. Here's Thompson. To the inside. Here's Aguilar. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's 19 points for ABC.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Again with the block. Making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Clock at 6. David. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Holt. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
From downtown. That shot off. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Kicks it to Thompson. Off on the layup.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Shoots from 12. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. He's got 19.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Off target at the rim. Pass to ABC. Trying to get open is Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. So it's the visitors now. It's an 18-point game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wasted no time on that one.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And he drives in. Pass to Aguilar. Trying to get open is Thompson. The shot by ABC, no good. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
And, guys, it's been a rugged brand of defense he's played. I don't know why they keep taking the ball at him. It seems like every time they have, he's come up with the rejection. And with every block, he's only gotten more and more fired up.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He said, "This is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play." In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, thank you, David. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
For the game at 42%. Thompson with it. To the middle. It's deflected. One-on-one here. Here's Perez. The second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. The pass to Thompson. Looking to end his cold spell, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. About 47% here in the fourth. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. At 42% in this final quarter. Pass to Holt. Nails the baby hook.
A lot of basketball comes down to recognizing mismatches and taking advantage of them like he did.
Being 39% from the floor, not their best. He's covered by Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Inside. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 43% for the game. Down low, here's Rosario. Yep, that one goes. 21 points in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Steps back and fires. And it's good off the glass.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Floats one up. Aguilar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Stolen. And they're running. Yep, it counts.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls. That one misses.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
.141 left here in the fourth quarter. He can't get that one to fall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the middle. Another shot. The shot that time not on target. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. ABC's got 14 points now in the second half, being 39% from the floor. At their best. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, it's not as big a loss as it would have been a few minutes ago. They took care of business early, and they should be able to close this one out without it.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Goes up again. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Thompson in the post. Off target at the rim. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
From 13, he gets it in there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Perez. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Now here's Thompson, tightly guarded. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Tries again. No luck on that one.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Thompson. It's deflected. Goes back up. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's ABC with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here is Thompson. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Perez. And that one's long. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Up top, Thompson. Inside. Fades. And it's in there.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Six to shoot. Tries to snap the cold streak. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Pass to ABC. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 3 of 8 so far. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Out to the right wing. It's picked off. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Perez. Clock at 4. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 so far. No good with a layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
With the 7-footer, the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Hits a three-pointer.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the right side. And that's good from 17 feet.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to ABC. To the middle. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Inside. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. That three's off the mark. Knocked away. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. From 12 feet, count that bucket. Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Six on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Right at the free throw line. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Uses the glass to drop it in. He has 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A minute 9 left in the first. Can't hit from in close. Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Out left to the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Uses the glass on the layup. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Ross for 3. And he buries his first look. Count it. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. 3 seconds left. And he sinks the layup. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, BA, courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Now here's Ross. Gets the 3 to fall. Ross has got 6. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to ABC. 5 on the clock. Tries to keep it alive. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. Three on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Ross. Hey, from beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Got a hand on it. Guarded by Ross. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Perez. He got a piece of it. Guarded by Ross. To the paint. Off with the layup. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Perez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Got a piece of it. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Close game here in Philadelphia. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup. Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Perez. Five to shoot. From 15 feet away. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Blocked! Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Shooting just 37% in the game. Shot from 16. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Thompson outside. Unable to get that one. Thompson's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
From deep. Can't get it to drop.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Misses in close. On the take. That shot off. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Thompson. Baseline jumper. He can't hit that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in. Thompson's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Shooting 35% so far in this one. To the inside. Here's ABC. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Clock at 6. Lets it go. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's off on the first. So he comes up empty at the line.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2. And rejected. Shoots from 14. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10. Shooting just around 32% from the field. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's blocked. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lays it up and banks it in.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Boy, making a slick move off the bounce that time to get the easy 2.
Down low. Kept alive. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball. Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Out to the right wing. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. The floater. The shot off that time. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. And there's a minute 45 left in the half. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Six to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Fires the three. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Perez. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. No good off the back of the rim.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, their bench production has been a major factor. Guys have been ready to go when their number is called. And it makes the second half go a lot easier on your main guys when you can spread the minutes around in the first half.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Defended by Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. To the middle. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Right wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Second half getting started, about a minute played, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 6. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by Perez. Defended by Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. That one misses. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. Count it. He has 6. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Pass to Perez. The layup off target. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Thompson with it. And he lobs it up top. The lob. Very well done.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And there's the rejection. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The 11-footer. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Throws it up high. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Defended by Thompson. To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.